Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Hey everyone, I'll just replay this.
I bring tidings. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Thank you very much for the sub, Yumidian. 58 months, wow. I really appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, welcome everyone. Yumidian, Furiora, Lauren, Mia, Tag, Muck, Buttspot. Yeah, welcome. We are hopefully going to finish Ghost Trick. We'll try anyway. Okay, I just want to do a quick little recap. Yeah, we've got 4 chapters left to go. Oh, it's the same screen. That's a bit confusing. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we had the revelation that there is a manipulator who may be using ghost tricks. We're not sure. We don't know for sure if they're a ghost. If they are, then they've broken the rule Ray told us about, where they disappear at dawn. Bold assertion. Previously, we don't know who we are, but we know the guy we think we are isn't named Sis. Oh, the final challenge in Splatoon 3 DLC. Good luck, Lauren. Yeah, the Splatoon 3 DLC sounds really good. Right. So we patched up some family issues. And yeah, we found out the Justice Minister signed the execution order because they were forced to by the manipulator. The manipulator probably also is the one who killed his wife. And he's taken credit for it to protect his daughter. And the manipulator is probably also the one who forced Lynn to shoot us. There was a lot that happened. There's so much that happened. God, what do we... Alright, so Missile is a ghost at the moment. Missile got hit by a bike, a scooter. Poor baby. But Missile has ghost tricks. And we worked with Missile. Missile has longer reach, but can't manipulate objects directly. Missile flips them instead, like swaps them. Pretty cool. And Missile chose to stay as a ghost for now, to protect Camilla. And we don't know where Missile is now. Missile was in a leaf that got blown away by the wind. So Missile is out there having ghost adventures. There was a lot about the meteor that fell from the sky in Temsic Park. So they named it Temsic after the park. And when Missile first went ghost mode... When do we meet with Missile? The meteor was glowing in ghost mode, so that's probably not important at all. Definitely. We found out the guy that the detective shot all those years ago looked like us and wasn't named Sissel. There's a lot going on. And also, Cabanela. Cabanela suddenly did a heel turn. He called the Justice Minister, reminding him, hey, you got to do the execution. What? Sorry, what? I don't know what's going on. Let's continue. Yeah, so I have no idea what's going on for the most part. I will say, at the moment, I'm suspecting Ray of being the manipulator because we know nothing about Ray still. And if the manipulator forced Lynn to shoot us, then that makes it highly questionable that Ray just happened to be there in the junkyard when we awoke, ready to teach us about our ghost powers. But I don't know why Ray would help us if Ray is trying to kill Detective Jowd. So, I don't know. Let's go. What a place to have left off, yes. Oh boy, chapter 15. I spun the ball, accelerating the Guardian of the Park into super speeds. Yeah, Missile could possibly... because the timeline stuff is going to get really weird when we try to save Missile. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen. What else do I want to reply to? Your kitty was cuddling, but now she's off. Aw. Hopefully she comes back for more cuddles. Alright, let's go. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage. Wait, didn't Detective Jowd say that? No. And then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Right. Detective Jowd didn't actually shoot him. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Okay. Okay. I see myself. And that was Ghost Trick. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll continue this next time. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone.
Tidings. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Hey, Vifs, thank you very much. 39 months, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, this was right at the beginning of the chapter. That would have been a hell of a cliffhanger. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Lights. Oh, are they in a submarine? Yes. We're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Is that a periscope? That explains why we couldn't come back here whenever we wanted. This line was cut for most of the game. Ah, that's cool. Ah, what a cool zoom out. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. Oh, I wonder if he's evil? How many Sissels are there? See ya, sucker. Okay. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Oh, we can talk to him now! Cool. Yeah, there's like 3 different Sissels? Because, like, the one 10 years ago was pronounced dead at the scene. He didn't just fake his death. Start chapter 15 and see the first frame, yeah. Surrounded by Sissels. Hello. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. Okay, don't get to talk to him yet. "2:50 a.m. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call." That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. We've immediately established that he's bad. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Okay, so yeah, it is a revenge thing, but... What? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? How? I was murdered by all of you. He didn't care at all about the burning. Interesting. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from the prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Wow. Ye gods! Is this the new Dead by Daylight killer? Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh, he did that. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to. I guess. Yeah, I also kind of somehow forgot about, you know, bringing people back to life. He's going to be mad at us when he wakes up. Probably very confused too. Just like me. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? I wish I knew. Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I don't know. I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Okay, interesting. What do we even call us now? So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anyhoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator, Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I'd better be careful. Oh, what happened down there? Something happened in that room down there, where the contraption was. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Oh, can we go? Oh. What the? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. You think? And now, there's another death lying hidden here. Oh no. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. The pigeon guy. Oh. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Pigeon guy. Oh. Think we found him. Nested deaths, yeah. You are the Phantom Detective, obviously. The ghost who tricks. Yeah, Cabanella's mannerisms were very interesting. Now that he's gone back to these ones. Oh. Clunk. Toolbox. Measuring device. Oh, what's that down there? There's something even further down. This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment, though. Okay. Whee! Yeah, there's a death happening, but what's down there? What's that? Excuse me? Are you awake? Hey! Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor! Do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. Ha, 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 ha. He's wearing a white coat. Ha. Hey, Tycho. Good to see ya. A special game over for letting him see you. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'll have to check that out later. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch. That hurts. Look, you could help us. That would be nice. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Keep rewinding it. Will we find another death here and then go back further? 242. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. What? The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister in Lynn. Okay, so he controlled Lynn to make her shoot him on camera so that she would be wanted for murder. Okay. Alright, I think that makes sense. They should make a sequel where you walk into a room and every character in this game is dead in it. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So, why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Why is there dynamite? Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my babies shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He was blue. That's weird. Why are all the blue people evil? He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Yeah, he's a good detective. Cartoon Dynamite. It was. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. All right, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? Yeah, I'm just gonna have a ghost battle? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? They can hear me. Ghost battle. Yeah, Ghost Top is super effective against ghosts, that's true. Everyone backseating Sissel. Could Ray still be the manipulator? He could. I think he could still be. But I have no idea why he would have gotten us to undo so much of this. Anyhoot, jump in there and do something. Alright. Something going ahead. I need to see what's down here. Ah, boo! It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Alright, so... I can open it once he moves off of it. Oh, okay. I can't see a soul here at the moment. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Ooh. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Are these like alien powers that we have? We have meteorite powers. Can't reach any of that. Alright, well, I'll wait for him to move. Did I just hear a mouse? Huh, there's some mice. Who cares what's happening up there? I want to see the mice. They're cute. Oh, okay. I can get off of there. Nope. Oh, maybe during the explosion we can, like, somehow dump him down there? Okay, it's just a storage room. Oh. Yeah, no core. Interesting. If I can stop this toy from spinning, I can halt the contraption. But that won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. And it would probably give away the fact that you're here too. So I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. I kind of like the professor. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Oh? You know what happens when I see mice? Look, if the game wouldn't make me do that twice, right? Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Oh, is that... Oh, it could be Missile or it could be Ray. A friend of yours? Yup. A little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? That must be Missile. A little guy with lots of strength. That's a good boy, that is. Ah, I can't mess with the Cupid. Okay. Can't do much without stopping the explosion. Yeah, nowhere I can jump to over here. And he's still standing on the hatch. Get off the hatch! There's the arrow. Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. Aw. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Oh. Did the rats find him in the dumpster? Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know? From corner to corner, baby. Stop backseating. Now what? Maybe I should start over? Oh, no, the rats are still here. Wonder if there was something else happening down there. I really like Cabanella's pose there, by the way. Under these circumstances, I don't think my powers alone are enough to solve anything. I think I better find the owner of that voice that was begging for help. Move the screen, yep. Take another look round. Alright, try and find Best Boy. Okay, can we see? We can't scroll up very far. Not sure if anything changed with these rats. Maybe I need to jump up there somehow. Not sure how, though. Still trying to open this hatch, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. I forget, did this go up at all? No, it went down. Not sure where else we could go. I know that voice. The music starts again. Aha! There he is! Sissel! Here I am! Oh hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Good boy. Yay! Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Ah, what a great character. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Missile! Missile button. Alright, we can swap things. Okay, so swapping... Oh, let's have a talk. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realised something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Oops, my bad. Yes. That was really funny. Alright, well, okay, so Missile can toy cake, there's a ball, there's a phone, can explore a little bit. Aha. Okay, we can't go to the top floor. Toolbox. He mentioned a door that opens down. So like if maybe we can swap this somehow with a different door. Oh, I need to get past you, Missile. Thank you. Is there a door that opens down though? Well, Sissel doesn't have many options. We can reach the toolbox with Missile, but Missile can't open it or anything. It does look a bit like that, but can't reach it. We got a tire. Nothing else is circular though. Oh, there's a ball over there. Can I swap you with the ball? I don't know if that is helpful. Oh, we can reach this stuff. Ooh. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Squeaky guys. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Old magazines. Oh, I can... What is that? Boxes, I guess. I helped the rats! Does this make up for the horrible things we did earlier? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. I've got quite a crew here. Well, we've... Oh, trash can lid. Ooh. Oh, it's... We can swap that with the tire. Oh. Will it fall down? Oh, now it looks like that. Almost. Do I do this now, or... I mean, we're at 0, so let's do it. Whee! Nice. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector... Oh... I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. What a lovely person. Missile can swap a falling vase with the blue badger. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Nice. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. I should probably look at that, huh? What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? Yes, that is a dog. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Oh. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. Are we not going to answer Missile? But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabadella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Nyom, off he goes. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Ah, what a good bird. You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me. I'd better hurry. What if you just stay here until the pigeon falls down? Oops. Looks like my little pigeon friend ran out of steam. Or maybe that was her way of throwing in the towel. Anyway, I won't get anything done from here. It all sort of ended before it began this time, didn't it? Maybe I'd better start over. Hey, don't go working my lovey-dove too hard. Seriously? His pigeon's name is Lovey-Dove? Dove? Alright. From the beginning. When Lynn gets killed down here, she makes a joke about escaping through the trapdoor in one of the fail states. Oh, that's really cool. That's pretty clever. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabadella without him noticing. Phew, it's even worse than last time. Jeez. Any hoot, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. Alright, there's little boy, Missile. Good little boy. So, Cecil, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, Mr. Whitecoat. Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna swap the bullet. That sounds cool. What with, though? Anything conveniently bullet-shaped around here? Ah, that book, kind of. Oh, Sissel as useful as always. Ah, it's stuck on something. It won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. Missel's the best. Alright, well, once the kettle falls down, okay, we can do stuff now. We... Ow. Oh, there is a soul. We just couldn't see it before. Ooh. Well, here's that game over. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? Oh, that's creepy as freak. He's talking to us. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! So his powers are blue. Missiles are green and ours are red. Okay. I guess using my powers right in front of the other me wasn't such a good idea. Especially when somebody gets shot because of it. I guess the only thing I can do is aim for that break when he looks away. Oh, okay. I just have to be sure I don't miss my chance. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that was a really cool moment. Oh, damn, that was cool. Without stopping the guy from firing. Once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. That's right, can't really do anything at the moment as him. Missile! Ooh, is there anything? Okay, we can't go down there anymore. That keeps things a bit tidy, I suppose. I mean, the book is kind of bullet-shaped-ish, if you squint really hard. Now, let's move Missile out the way. What are we gonna do? Oh, we could reach all that if we swing the lamp around. Okay, is that what we want to do? Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Those steps are... I have no frickin' idea. We can knock down the helmet. Alright, Missile, we want to get you somewhere-ish. Can we knock down the book? The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man. But never mind those. We can knock down this helmet, I guess? Oh. What was that? Nothing? I don't know what I would do with that, but it's here now. Oh, let's see what happens. God, this part. I forgot how creepy it is. If it shot the screen and you game overed. Oh, that would have been really cool. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. I mean, this is very vaguely bullet-shaped, but how's he not going to notice that we swap it with a helmet? Oh, let's see what happens. I assume it's going to automatically kick in. He's going to shoot. It's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm going to get shot again? Yes, you are. Then I have to do something about that bullet after it's fired. I can swap it with something, you know. Yeah, with the same shape. You don't get long to play with stuff either. He only turns around for a short moment. Okay, missiles over here. Oh, can we go over here? Ooh. Got another... Oh, a knit hat. Wonder if we can do anything with that. We can't reach the other helmet, though. I'll try playing with the kettle. Don't know what that will do, but let's do it. It did nothing! Okay, he turns around as soon as I drop the helmet. Hmm. And the helmet's even further now. One of those puzzles which was a little more intuitive on the DS, when you could compare object shapes. That sounds like a really good feature. Anything we can swap the book with? Not really seeing anything. He can't reach that. If he could reach the step ladder, I could have him explore the other side of the room, but he can't. That's a bit of a weird shape. Don't think we'll be swapping that. I still really want to swap the knit hat with the helmet. It's too far though. I wonder which part of the lamp counts. Alright, well, none of that works. This music's really good. Oh, the stepladder is a little closer now. Is there something Sissel can reach now? Not really. Can Sissel move the stepladder? Oh, he can. Okay. Whee! Aha! Play with the microscope. So what exactly is this thing? Looks like a giant nail clipper to me. No, it most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation-emitting matter. Oh. Yes, I see. You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby. Yeah, you said it. Can we ask him about the photos, I wonder? On the iPad. Cool. Well, I've still got stuff to try, so... Old pictures of what look like little fragments of rock. Those are Temsic fragments. That's an article from back when it was big news. 10 years ago, nobody really understood it. I guess that's still true today. Okay. Well, I think I can take this over there. Oh, that... Does that look a little bit bullet-shaped? Oh? It actually kind of looks book-shaped. So I don't know if... Well, we can swap it with the book. And Now it's helmet shaped. Woohoo! Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and, most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Yeah, stop backseating. Aha, I thought so. Jerk. So let's see what happens when we... I want to... Can I... Oh, I'm trying to dodge the lamp. I want to swap it with that. Oh, God. This is weirdly hard. Maybe I want to use the mouse for this one. That's weirdly... Alright, hang on. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually want to go down there. That's kind of weird. Ah, maybe I'm not supposed to do that. They backseated me, though. Do I move? Oh, I can't. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong character. But he'll notice, right? If I swivel it? Well, he's about to swivel it. Maybe I'll wait for him to swivel it. Gonna get shot again. Aha, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. It's got to have the same direction? You didn't tell me that. What does it actually look like? Well, I can swap it with the hat. Did he really not see the hat? How did he not see that? Oh, there's a funny thing you can do. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Good boy. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. I think I know who we might be. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Ah, that's the fail state? Sweet. Thank you. I'll check that out. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. They're probably all dead. I'm not saving all of them. That's too many. Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them. All my bones hurt. Oh, I get that. Missile! Oh, I can't control missile. Ghost chat. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Ooh. Video games allow you to escape into a fantasy world where you can be a grown adult where all your bones hurt. Exactly. Oh. But yeah, now I know for sure we are not Sissel, or at least the whatever that guy's name is, evil red man. There was another character at the junkyard I noticed when I was skipping through the VODs that has been very forgotten about. So I won't say it in case anyone watching doesn't want to be surprised, but that might be who we are. Maybe something happened to that character. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Huh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You the one who arrested him in the first place? Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling ya, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Yikes. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Whoop! All Cabanellas are bastards, yep. Oof. Yeah, that was very yikes. Also, hey, gone horribly awry? Welcome. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Just a little bit of spying. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. Yep, those 2 incidents. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? What's that? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Want to know what kind of puzzles were involved in setting up those cases? That could be bonus DLC episodes. Spotless record. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Cabanella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped, legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? That was odd. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. It's really nice to finally talk to him and be like, hey, what the frick? That was everything? Yeah. Alright, Pigeon Man. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Okay, that explains why they know each other. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Chasing a corpse. Yay! This game is so morbid. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Yeah, so I was thinking Ray could be the manipulator, but that doesn't make any sense now. I have no idea who Ray is. None of this would have happened if they never gave Cabanela a gun. Yep, exactly. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. How dare this game get supernatural? The game about ghosts. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It got up and walked out. Yep. Gross. Casually just walks out. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Casually possesses his own dead body and leaves. Carbonara? Yeah, yep, Carbonara. Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to have to call him Carbonara. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. Yep, that's why it was all glowy. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And, just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Okay. Carbonara's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. It's a hell of an entrance. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Ha 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 ha. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Yep. That makes sense. Sorry, not sorry. Love at first sight. Hey, Riveth, welcome. You blame Dynamis? Well, Dynamis is pretty easy to blame. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Hi, Lynn. Let's get you caught up on everything. We kind of learnt a lot just then. Oh, you figured out the meteorite stuff an hour ago. Yeah. There's still more. There's still more twists. This is still only chapter 15, isn't it? Hey, Lynn, I only have mild concussive damage. Yep. Poor Cabanela. Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! Hi. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jailed. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. And then he became Gumshoe! Well, not really. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. What's that? This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. That's probably not significant at all. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Wow, what a chapter. Oh my god. The thing is, I can't move. ACAB, Oh, that was yikes. Oh, that's the side background. Okay. Okay, I might need to use that one for a little bit. Ghost trick. Lingering death. Submarine. Evil man. Let's go change the background. It's very important. Where do we change that? think we had a... There it is. Sissel. If that is your real name. Okay. Whew, what a chapter. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Yeah. And then we'll continue when I get back. So I shall be back. Have a cat. She really wants dinner. Instead, she got a cuddle. Aw, you're so cute. I'll show you her face. Yes. Cute. Very cute. Okay, she's sitting on my headphones. Can I please have my headphones, sweetie? Thank you. Oh, no, don't leave. Oh, she left. Rip. Yeah, her name's Jadzia. Yeah, we have two cats now, Jadzia and King. King is the grey one. Okay. Oh, I forgot my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't used a cat alarm with these cats yet. Maybe I should try. Maybe she'll stop begging for food starting from 2 p.m. She gets fed at dinner time, so... Alright, let's continue. Just quickly catch up on chat. Yep. King purrs all the time. And he's a tripod with 3 legs. He's really cute. So many people Sissel can talk to now. Yes, a collection of ghost whisperers. Alright. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Cute pigeon. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Nice. Oh, that's changed to control room. No, don't look at me. That's weird. Oh, the fourth wall. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Oh, I didn't get to choose where to go. I wanted to go visit people. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Hi. Egad. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. We're going to watch this creepy part again. Oh. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Ah. It's like a Dragon Ball radar. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes. Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Bum bum bum. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Ah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Space powers. Oh, the fragment he was hit with. Ah. I see. Point of no return or something. Yes. You remember Manta? 3 generations of cats. And they were all wonderful. What? What in the world was that? The Tempasic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Oh. What? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd. Where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast. How did they sneak on board a submarine? This phone isn't working anymore. I guess we can't leave the submarine. What happened with Missile? Oh, is Missile here? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Phone. Ring, ring, ring. The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Missile. That black hello is calling to us. Oh, that's so cute. Black hello? Oh, you mean the telephone? I almost feel like I could actually talk to Miss Camilla now. That just might be one of the perks of being dead. Anyway, let's get to that phone before the line goes dead. You bet! No, we didn't explain what a hostage is to Missile. Oh, we can swap those. That's probably useful later. Ah, we probably need it now, actually, to get around. Whee! We did a thing! That capsule looked very wrong. Oh dear. Next time I see this game, I'm not going to be able to unsee that, am I? Can I swap these back? And then swap that. Oh, wait. The other thing. Yeah. Whee! Oh. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I'd better answer it. Fast. What's this? Ah, a bin. Okay. What if we answer it with Missile? Missile's a good boy. Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Miss Camilla! What is it, Missile? Oh, Cecil, hurry! Hurry! Okay, I'm coming. The path is right here in front of me. I just have to use it. Missile's not very helpful on the phone, I guess. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Oh. Somebody help me. Lynn. Lynn is... Oh, God, did she die again? She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Go there. Oh, God. She did. Again. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla? And Miss Lynn? Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you were right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now. So that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Aw, I want Missile with us. Oh. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I better do something about the detective lady. He says lady a lot, doesn't he? That's what, 5 times 6? Yeah. I've lost count, honestly. I'm sorry I can't help right now, Cecil, but I think I'd better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's all right. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Cecil? Yeah? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Little guard doggy. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then, Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Aw, that's sweet. All right. Oh no, can't reach her. I'm turning it the wrong way. Wait. Am I raising or lowering the water? Am I not doing anything? Oh, I wasn't actually doing anything. I thought I was changing the water level. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he all right? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to the sea from a small harbour on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Geez, that must have been a big boat. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white, all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Going back in time. So it's 4:22. Okay. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Oh boy. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Well, Lynn does. The fact that you're here Means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what
I bring tidings. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Hey, Koi. Thank you very much for the sub. 20 months. Nice. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. If he uses her body to fire that gun, the recoil is going to break her in half. Oof. Yeah, that's a... Is that a Tommy gun? Yeah, that timing. Well, Lynn kind of knows what he's been through because she's died like 4 times now. Kind of. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Oh. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Yeah, that's messed up. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Wow, Lynn has saved a lot of people. Jumping in the way of things. She's quite a hero. So, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop the explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid, with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Gun. I guess when he manipulates someone, he gives them super strength, because that looks very heavy. I can do nothing! Wait for the gun, I suppose? Hey, freak. Welcome. I get murdered for a living. Ah, that should have discharged it. Ugh. Screw guns. Guns are the worst. Okay. Let's use this gun. Can we... Is that still ringing? Hello? It's no use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. We've got a lot of things we can play with here. What does this do? Aha! Phone! Hello? Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I'd better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I'll just stay here for a little bit. I'll go next time. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Yeah, as if that would happen. I wanted to see what that other valve did. Well. Whee! Okay, yep. Nothing left to do here, so I guess we will take the phone. Maybe if I play with the valve before, yeah, I have to wait for a little bit. Let's drink some water. Ring, ring, ring. Trickdam. Oh, there's so much stuff up there. It doesn't do anything. Alright, I got to play with it. That's the important thing. Oh, I haven't watched that bad ending you posted, Furiora. I'll have to remember to do that. Oh, I was going to check if there was a achievement for it, because I noticed there were a lot of achievements for doing strange things. So there might actually be an achievement for me doing it. Yeah, let's go there. Ah, thank you. How to describe her job by now, besides getting bailed out from certain death by a time travel ghost. That's a pretty normal job description, I think. People who murder are the worst. Yeah, they can both be the worst. Cool, thank you. I'm just going to open that in another window so I don't lose it. Nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, the phone book. That does it. I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mum. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Switches! We can play with switches. Play with a oh, it's this room. Yeah. The one we started off in. No missile this time, though. Nothing's happening. It sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? I really doubt that. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. What? After we bring her back to life, I guess. Yeah, I saw what you meant, Fury Horror. That was funny. Oh. Ooh. Shiny. May I have? I want... Oh, we made the basketball move. Whee! And does this go up? No? Oh, okay, I can grab the fragment from here. You know, if I'm a bit faster. I think I might be stuck. It's fine. Let's just watch the show. Oh! Look at all those people! The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Like, do they blow up the control room? But the other guy's in there. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd could take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Cecil. Hey, evil urchin. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you. Were you playing some more DBD? We are very far in Ghost Trick. We're near the end, so if anyone here wants to play Ghost Trick for themselves, you might want to hop out so you don't see spoilers. Also playing MechWarrior 5. Ooh. Bit of a split stream. Nice. I haven't seen very much MechWarrior 5 yet. I'll have to go watch the VOD. Hey, Petty. Welcome. Good to see ya. Alright, Ghost Trick spoilers resume in 3, 2, 1. This game's amazing, by the way. Really good story. And fun mechanics. Very puzzly. So they're all escaping, squeezed in there. And just abandon the whole rest of the sub. Huh. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Am I still stuck? I think I'm stuck. One of the finest DS games. I never played it back in the day. I'm really glad they did a remastered version. There's no time. It's gonna launch. It's no use. There's nothing we can do from here. Well, there goes the missile. Now there's really nothing we can do. If only our missile was here right now, I bet he'd try and take it head on for us. Yeah, I bet he would. Looks like we'd better rethink this whole thing. So wait, who fired the torpedo? Was that Sissel, I guess? And he blew up the torpedo full of, like, literally everyone. Alright, let's let the countdown finish. And then I'm going to try and hitch a ride on that little fragment next time. Bum bum bum. Oh no, it's not you that fired it. Wait, what did he fire the torpedo at? I'm a little confused. Well, at least now we know the cause of the explosion for sure. I can't believe he'd sink his own submarine. What a waste. Okay. But more importantly, we need to get to that torpedo. I better find a path to it somehow. Okay. After fate change. Or am I stuck? After fate change. Oh, no, I'm not. We can hitch a ride. Catch a ride. Whee! Hurrah. Wait for the fragment. Glowy. Ooh, anything over here we wanna? Don't think so. Okay, we're in his little sub now. Ah, the Tensik fragment. You're mine at last. Okay, mate. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Right, so there's the torpedo. I figured he was going to have it explode in the chamber and not actually fire it. Bye. Oh no, I'm in the capsule. Okay. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Ah, yep, seen that dialogue. Okay. We are still here. Despite everything, we're still here. Lower? And now what? Oh, we're in the torpedo. Oh, God. There's no time. It's got to launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Ah! Oh, I see. I see now. He had it turned back. Oh, mouse. Mouse friend. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get here? Aha! It's time for us to make up for what we did earlier. We're going to save the rat. Save it. There may have been an incident involving a rat earlier. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Ooh, I can make it stop. A detonator. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Uh-oh. Better be careful. But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Do you know how a torpedo works? Of course. Everyone does. No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. Ah. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Oh, we can't talk to the rat. A joint. Alright, what happens if we mess with the weights? What does this do? Joint. Oh! I'm sorry. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, It looks like we have to get something out the way first, huh? Mouse friend, please. Let's try stopping the weights. Maybe when they're both the same way? What will that do? Nothing? When they're both opposite instead. Oh, no, I didn't mean... Oh, is that the answer? Ooh! Nice. Great. We've dumped the little creature off. Wow. Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Normal things spoken in every game. The fuse is depressed. Me too, game. Aww. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! We saved the rat. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. Okay, we're not going to question that voice. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Also, evil Sissels around here somewhere. I'd better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Wow, this is very detailed. I like it. Is that good? Transformer. Starter. Guess we're gonna get some parts moving. Ooh. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Okay. Ah. We're at one of the fans. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Ah. Eh. Aha. Oh, no, come back. Aha. No, don't stop moving. Rip. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we're here. Small fan. What a cute little fan. It must be connected to one of those big machines. The rats can cuss to hell and back, though. Yes. Sorry, water break. Ooh. It looks like a pipe. It's made out of glass. I see a lot of cracks in the glass. I can't fix them, but I guess I don't have to. Maybe we'll just fix the submarine. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. Which one? I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Missy. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh. Camilla. Miss Camilla. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla. But it's so dark, I can barely see. Now what? Out of ideas already, eh? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. Oh yeah, we're in a flashlight. That's pretty. Oh, hang on. What else we got around here? The emergency lighting doesn't work. What's it there for? Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil. He's here. Up you go. It's not the biggest fan, but it's still pretty devoted. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Yeah, I have a theory who we are, and it would make sense why there's stuff we don't know. Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oof. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? I would have thought learning to swim would have been required in the police academy. I'd better leave the flashlight on. If I turn it off now, Lynn won't be able to see. Yeah, but it would be funny. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Well, let's see what this does. Did that do anything? Not really. So apologies for any background noise. Steve's just getting some dinner. Oh? Does this... Ah, the phone doesn't seem to be working. The impact of the missile must have broken it. There's a lot of different reasons phones stop working here. Oh, I need to go back. How did I get down here? How did I get here? Help! Ah, there we go. Ooh, door? There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. Share my theory with you? I don't know, because if it turns out to be right, I don't want to spoil it for people. Once we find out for sure, then I'll tell you what it was. But it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, Detective. Whee! Oh. The hook got caught. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet. Fuses! Not really useful at the moment. Yeah! You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Yeah, it... okay. The glove fell down. Cool. I totally missed that. Eek! What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Well, rip. Oh, I actually can. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door, and we're safe. Oh, well. Oh God. Uh-oh. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Ah! What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Aha! Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Your favourite song? Ah. This is a pretty good track. Yeah, how she managed to hold on one-handed while still holding Camilla was pretty impressive. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know. We're going to try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you you can't swim? Neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Do you at least know how to tread water? Because you could just tread water until the water get... Missile! Alright, what do we got? Pipe. We've got bits and pieces. Fans. Oh, swap fans around. Why would we want to do that? I guess we'll find out. Swap a small fan. Does that break physics? No? Okay. Swap pipes. Those pipes seem identical, so... Damn, this is a good track. Missile can explore the whole room from here. A hook. Okay. Is there anything we can do with this hook? If I can get Sissel up here, I might be able to get it to go down. Oh, can I do anything with this starter motor? Uh-oh. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Ah, we could use the hook to get Camilla up. Okay. What happens if I use that again? It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them. Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. It looks like how much the pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Aha! Hey, Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The water is still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We'd better create a path. Fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Alright. Missile, come down here, you good boy. We want that at the top, or we need the big one for now. Oh. Hey, Sissel. Excuse me. Cute dog coming through. Alright. Now we put the small one up top. Okay. That ought to do it, I think. Aha! There. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. The lava is rising. Oh boy. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Well, I could move them around, but I don't know what to swap them with. Fire extinguisher. Can I swap that with... Darn this thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. And now it's hitting me as steam, hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You'd better not, Missile. It's salt water. It sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Ah. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Alright, all of these pipes were broken though, weren't they? Oh. Can I swap this piston with anything? Oh. The wheel isn't... No, I can't reach. This is vaguely the same shape-ish. Nope. What do we got up here? I feel like the hook's going to be useful, but just not right now. I can swap the emergency lights. That doesn't do anything. Treading water in clothes. Never mind holding an unconscious body. Okay, that's fair. Fair point. Torpedo. This is kind of that shape. Wouldn't be able to swap it all the way up there though. Uh-oh. Is Sissel a bit stuck? Stuck Sissel. Let me out. There we go. Okay. Ghost escape. Help! I think I need the piston to go out. There we go. Okay, we've escaped from that contraption. Alright, we can turn this wheel. What does that do? So, by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Alright, we turned off that, but there's still steam here. Somehow need to turn them all off because yeah, I think all 4 of them are blocking her. Damn, this music's good. Well, let's see what happens when I move the hook. Woohoo! Okay, that's probably where she needs to go. A switch, but I can't do anything with it. Interesting. Not sure what the fuse box is for. Does anything interesting happen if I swap these two? Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Aha! Okay. We want this one to be on the bottom. That one goes both ways. Well, that's just rude. I want to move around. There we go. It's a bit tricky. Okay, what if we put it there for now? Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right. Don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Valid. Oh, maybe we want to just... Because this one's not doing any steam because it's turned off. So maybe that's... We want to get that one just completely shut off because it's terrible. Aha! There. How does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Oh, broken glass. Careful. All right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Raise away. Do your thing, Sissel. Nyam. Nice. Yeah, they should still be extremely hot. That's true. They're glass. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? I mean, can I? Working together. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No! This way. Is it Jowd? Oh, what the frick? Excuse me? Pardon? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try to make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Ah, ray? Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. A ray of light? That's definitely just an accidental coincidence, definitely. The most MacGyvered looking claw, yeah, made out of like bottles and... The final struggle. That's a good one. Oh, so many good illustrations from that chapter. What is the time? Go! Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. Oh, we're nearly there. Dawn. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Eek! Oh my god. What the? It's got sunglasses. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, all the animations are incredible. Oh. Just 1 second. Okay. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey! You're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Ah. Who in the world are you? Well, like, who are we? That's such a cute little ghost with sunglasses. Why not the sunglasses? Exactly. Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are. And who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. I nearly made a terrible Linkin Park joke. I will not. I will spare you. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. Yep, there it is, Furiora. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Would you like to know more? I love how these ones are kind of squeezed in there and then just revenge. The radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. Interesting. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. He had that pose as well. I appreciate that. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Of course. Sure. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? Ah, that's why you didn't have powers the first time you died. You know, you might be right. Ghost radiation. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park? At the bottom of the crater? You're right. So, that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. So this means Ray knows about all this as well? The radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. Ace Attorney? What do you mean? Contradictory existence. Somewhere Phoenix Wright's ears just perked up. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Got Schrödinger, yes. Forward and back, forward and back. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more, final target. You, Detective? Me? Yeah, they assumed she she might know things. They just wanted to be sure. One final target. Yeah, since she was also there that day. If you weren't there in the park that day, 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Ghosts! I showed up. Wait. No, I've no idea who Ray is. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I'd never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. They just wanted to be sure. Thinking, there's barbed wire wrapped around the pole he leaned against. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a cool detail. So that first shot that missed, it could have gone into the case he was carrying. It did look like it was the right angle. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. What happened to Jowd, though? I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Hi, Camilla. Pay no attention to the garbage man? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Do we? Garbage man in every sense of the word, yep. If I wanted to double-cross a vengeful spirit who could possess people, control objects, and regenerate their body. Yeah, he's kind of a little bit scary. Just need to make sure, I guess. Oh, we've got that. We've got the Dragon Ball radar. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the Inspector in White. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. A torpedo? I'm not following. Open the door. I better not open this. That water would come gushing in, I bet. It's such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Hi. Can't see your soul? Okay. Got a control panel. Hey, Camilla. So, my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry. We're going to go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla? I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. I really like our appearance now. It's really sunk in that we aren't that dude. So his shell is definitely there in the control room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah. But I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you going to do? Ride on the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are going to go. Darn. I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Missile. I want to talk to Missile. Okay, what do we do now? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo, kind of a missile. Missile? You have a missile right here. I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? Okay. Oh, this is their little room. Okay. Grapes, anyone? Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Yeah, I realised as I was saying that this isn't the control room. That was the room that was jettisoned. This is a different one. They've got just mechanical arms everywhere, apparently. For peak decadence. You know, it would be nice to have an automated grape holder. Grapes are pretty good. Alright, well... Now what? Aha! Oh-ho! We're on the phone. Ring, ring, ring. Aha! This phone works. What else was up here? Nothing. Torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. But something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Wow, they're good climbers. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. God, the last chunk of this game is so ridiculous. I love it. Things have really gone wild. Hey, Celestial Beanut. Good to see ya. Welcome. You prefer to hold your own grapes? Don't want a machine smushing them in your face? That's fair. I'm good, thanks. How are you? We're very late in Ghost Trick. We should be finishing it soon. Then I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Okay, we got backup power going. Any new dialogue? How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Jowd would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Oh, we can't quite reach Camilla. Missile! What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay, my thoughts is we're gonna prevent all this from happening. We'll be able to go back to when the room was jettisoned and undo that. This switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine, if only I could move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Okay, Missile, just want you to move out the way, sweetie. Thank you. Can I move this one? I can. Aha, this one works, so let's swap them. Oh, excuse me. Out of the way, Sissel. Actually, can I do anything with that valve first? I can turn it. Excellent. Ah, nice. Sounds good, Celestial. Why does Lynn know these things? Good question. Hey, amigo. Good to see ya. Alright, let's swap. Nice. Now we should be able to move that one. Oh-ho! Why does the top switch correspond to the bottom torpedo? There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. There's still so much of the story to wrap up. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Aw, he's a good boy. I want you to go, Missile. What? But, Miss Lynn, you staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Oh, Miss Camilla. Oh, good boy. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. What's a second? Yeah. Oh, Lynn was petting the switch. Aww. That's cute. Why does the top switch affect the bottom Missile? Their country's use of technology is just off. Yeah, no, that's true. That's what evil Sissel said. He didn't give us his name, did he? So the name seems correct. We know we're Sissel. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Aw. This is so weird, but it's also amazing. We're in a torpedo. Using alien powers. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You'd better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Okay, well, if he's dead, we'll be out. Oh, excuse me? Hello? Why is there a core? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine, Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Hi? It's because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? Yomiel. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. Happened automatically. Yeah, it would have been funny if you could just not hop over. Yomi-ga-eru is the Japanese verb for resurrection or revival, and Yomi is the land of the dead in the Shinto faith. Yomiel. Yomiel also serves as the name for an apocryphal fallen angel. That's cool. Thank you. About Yomiel. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. So that's how he knew the national secrets. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. So I'm secretly hoping that... My hope is that since his body has been, like, frozen in time this whole time, We might be able to go back and save him and, like, undo all of this. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Sanity's Requiem? I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. Aww. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. He's Ardbert! Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. That was a FF14 reference. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. All of his lines become a lot funnier in a dark, depressing way when you see it as a nerd trying to pass himself off as a villainous mastermind. Why do you think Yomi is in your username? It's a really cool reference. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary, peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. I was kind of hoping he was. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? So, the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. All right. Okay. I guess we will save Detective Jowd then. I thought we were just going to go back in time to his original death. Sissel's. Yomiel's. Yeah. That guy's just a regular weirdo. Your guess is as good as mine, yeah. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh. By the way, I am not human, Detective. Okay. P. Robert. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh Lord. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Yikes. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Well. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at your mule's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell? Change. Give us some kind of lead? Well, we're going to have to jump to it. Talk to Missile first. So, what do you think, Sissel? Do you think we can rescue Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla? I can't say for sure right now, but we do have a lead. The change in Yamil's shell. That's the key to this thing. Then let's go grab that key. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Okay, so it'll be when they remove the fragment. Okay, it won't be back when he originally died. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. Let's just see what happens. Back to somewhere. Is it on the submarine or is it all the way back? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Cliffhanger. That was chapter 17. YOLO, mate. Yeah. Wow, there's so much artwork they needed to make sure was locked until you got this far in the game. Final chapter. But when was Ymil's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. Yes! We travelled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m. Temsik Park! Woo! Went all the way back. Aw, she's so cute. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Yeet. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Kitty! Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. So pretty. Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt? Wow, it's so cool properly seeing this scene now. The power of Ghost Rules lawyering. Foreshadowing is incredible. It left just enough clues for you to pick up and speculate that this would happen. Oh, I can't wait to re-watch this game. The sweet potatoes. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful. Looking at it from this angle, it changed all of our fates completely. I think that's why they have him still wearing his prison clothes underneath, so we know we're talking to like current day Jowd. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Wow. Not changing her hairstyle for a decade straight. Yes. Wow. Because that'll undo everything. That'll undo his wife's death. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lyn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not going to budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl, all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lyn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. It's ready. Hold it. Kitty. Roasted sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Headphones. Hang on. Oh, is that Missile over there? Oh, it is Missile. Nice. Oh, poor Miss Lyn. I'm sorry. If you're so sorry, then put her down. All right now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Temsik meteorite is going to fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. And I'll do everything I can to help too. Lots of water nozzles. Is that a fountain? Yeah, a fountain. Can Missile reach over? Not really. Kitty! We can't reach over there as Sissel, can we? Okay, we can turn up the music. What's that going to do? Oh! What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lyn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Grr! Changed fate. Is that going to start a fire? Like a new fire? Basket. Potato. Delicious. Up further. Spray higher. Okay. Is that doing anything? Oh, can Missile reach up there? Yeah. Gotta shuffle ghosts around. Not quite. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh. We have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Yeah, the fragment hasn't come down yet. We might still be able to do something. I wonder if I had to launch the potato for some reason. See what happens. Oh, I did not get to do anything. Well. Oops. I doubt we can move those two from that spot. Which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead. That should be easy with our powers. I think you're right, Missile. This is going to be the grand finale. Fate change. Hang on. Okay, just had to answer something on Discord. All right. So, we'll try and mess with the potatoes. Whee! Would that really have enough water pressure? That's funny. How did I get over there before? Oh, because of the potato. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino. Oh, right. Of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So, you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm going to need your help. My help? How is he gonna help? Alright, well I can... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, did he need to be in the potato? I think he needed to be in the potato. Yeah, okay. Rip. Hey, Blazing Blade, welcome. Yes, we're right at the end. This game's great. Fate change. Okay. Do that. And we'll get Missile over here for now. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. And stop. Yeah, hitch a ride. Whee! There we go. Now we can use the fountain. Excellent. Spray higher. Cool. Alright, what do we want to do? We can swap those? What is that going to do? That was quite a sight to see. It looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Final chapter. Fail by removing a large symbol. Okay, yeah, I just got an achievement. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Oh no, I've seen this dialogue. Oh, I think that means we've failed. Oh, yeah, I think maybe if we put this over there. Okay. Let's go back. Back in time. Alright, go wait in the nozzle. Normal sentences to say. Boop. Alright. Oh, swap ghosts. Okay. I don't think we want to do that. I want to put this there, but how do I do that? Aha! Like that. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minos sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Okay. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Here it comes. There. How's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. Oh, is it going to hit? Oh, ow. Oh. Detective Jowd. The Temsic fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down. Now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. Yes! I won't let that happen. Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. The sweet potato. Potatoes. Oops. Oh no. We stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay. So your fate of death has changed. But still, this fate is just too painful to watch. In every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, God. Look out! Wake up! You've got to get out of there! Damn it. My leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Yes, he's here. He can do stuff. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Your meal? Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. All right, I'll try to move there. Why would we... Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Ah, this is cool. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Aw. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh. No! Ye gods. That happened? Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister? Is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Aww. Kitty! Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Yeah, we're the kitty. Oh, we're the kitty. We're kitty. We're kitty. We're a kitty. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Aww. How about it? Do you remember now? Aww. Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Yeah, I guessed we were the kitty, because the kitty had been completely unaccounted for. Somebody, please reach out a hand to me. Kitty that he had the kitty in his carry case. I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. Aww. Aww. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamil." Wait, what? The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. Aw, don't make it sadder. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. What kind of creature knocks stuff off shelves, torments rats, and causes a ruckus? Oh, it's so fitting. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The Black Cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Yeah, the bullet hit him. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But, as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Yeah, I love Sissel's portrait. So cute. Not only that, But I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Aw. So, Ymil, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you have been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. We'll keep our memories, won't we? The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel? Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Ymil? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Aww. Me too, Ymil. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missel. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Oh, we said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Okay, sorry, just messaging people. Okay. Back to the present. Wait. Oh? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Ah? Excuse me? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Oh yeah, we kind of killed the shit out of that guy, didn't we? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. What? However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. So anyone that God, what's his name? Yomiel. Anyone that he killed in close quarters would have got these powers? But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Yeah, same. What? He decided to wait it out he decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? It's been Missile the whole time? Oh my god! That's right. I'm Missile. Oh my god. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Oh my god. Ah. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Oh, somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? Oh my god. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the Ghost World pass to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Oh my, what? What? You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Wow. Cat behavior. Yep. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. Manipulated him. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to your meal. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. The crystal exarch, yes. Oh, he is. Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Oh, it's great. And now it's time to say farewell. No! These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. My head is spinning. This is so much to take in. Holy crap. Oh my god. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, is this how the birthday party was supposed to go? Oh, no? Why is it Lynn? Kitty! Ah, I love Sissel. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mum's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, yeah? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Sissel! Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mum. Aw. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. So I really need to feed my cats. And so we meet again, Sissel. Aww. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Immortal kitty. He must have gotten hit by a fragment. Oh, Missile! Missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Sissel watching just like a cat. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Sissel loaf. Yes. Trying to copy. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cavanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? A beautifully flamboyant example, apparently. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Unending chicken and sketty, yes. Wow, what a good story. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin and fenugreek curry chicken paradise. Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. The curry lover. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Curry lover! No longer in jail for curry crimes. God, it's such a good main theme. Oh. Oh, these two. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. We didn't end up having to deal with her 6 cents. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Well, they're fucking dead. Never changing expression. Beautiful. Aw. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Stodgy? What's stodgy? This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The Ynoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Eek! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Case of the vapors. Don't think I've heard that saying before. What deal are they doing this time? Yeah. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Guess they never would have found out about the special powers. Ah, cute. About the special powers. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of all who live here. Good luck with that. Head-banging pigeons, yes. Oh, it's cute. Something in Western movies, or if someone's a Southern belle. Means to pass out. Ah, okay. Thank you. Ah. Yes! Panic dance. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it! Oh, I wanted to see it. Panic dance. 10 long years, Yamil. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Why were you in jail, though? You were innocent in all that. Thank you, Sissel. Ah, she comes to visit him instead of Detective Joub now. Aww. 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 it's so cute. Yeah, resisting arrest, kidnapping, threatening with a deadly weapon. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Aw. I love Sissel Loaf. Oh, it's so cute. Sissel is a good kitty. Is it okay to name a cat Sissel? Because it's a massive spoiler for anyone who starts playing Ghost Trick. Should I name my next cat Sissel sometime in the future, whenever we get another cat? Sissel Loaf, yeah. Temsic is Kismet backwards. The place of reversed fate. Ah, okay. I figured it must mean something, but I couldn't figure out. I'd forgotten about Kismet. That Kismet meaning fate. That's cool. Ah. What a good story. Donuts! Consume! The red neckerchief? Yes, yes. Oh, great. Oh, the old missile. That was the last thing I was expecting. I liked it though. I liked it. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't guess who Ray was. Didn't expect like a time loop missile. Wow. Just really liked the game and thought the name suited a cat. Yeah, actually, that's good. That's a good way to explain it. Hey, Sanatukai. Ah, thank you. Ah, that was really good. Ghost Advisor. So that must be the HD version credits. Ah, cleared Ghost Trick. Ah, we got Sissel as a background. Ah, damn, that was good. All the chapters unlocked. Final chapter. Damn, that was so good. Oh. 22 out of 30. I have 90% of whatever that is. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Lead the way outside without failing. Ooh. Okay, I've got that one apparently. Oh right, there's puzzles. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. These are alternate things. Alright, I think... Ah, these are memories now. Wait. Oh, okay. These are the different versions of their text as they get updated. That's cool. That's really complete. I like it. Ghost puzzle. All right. Yeah, I think we'll do one more Ghost Trick thing. Yeah, I think we'll do the bad ending. We'll do. Oh, okay, sure. We'll watch that as one final little thing for tonight. But yeah, I want to do all the little challenges. So I think we'll do just like a bonus stream next time, where we just see some of the fun things you can do. Yeah, let's start. Oh. Nope. Too big. Big. Okay. So this is the hard hat thing. You swap it with the hard hat. I don't think I saw this one as an achievement. So. Oh! Wow. That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice kids. Not nice at all. That's beautiful. Would be incredibly grim if the game were more realistic. Just incredibly funny. Yep. Oh, that was hilarious. All right, I really have to go and quickly feed my kitties, my own Sissels. So thank you all very much for watching. We'll do a bonus stream where we check out other options and get the achievements. And yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Anyone I can raid? Not seeing anyone. Oh, except someone playing FF7 Rebirth, but I don't want to give people FF7 spoilers. Because I know several people here are playing that. So I won't raid him. Yeah, I'll just finish up the stream. Thank you very much for watching. This game was amazing. And we'll do a little bonus stream soon. Oh, 10 missiles out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. See ya.